dokie, let's do this shenanigans. So what I want to do is we want to add in some Pokemon to Resilient Town now that we know that it works. Some like early game fire types. That kind of fit the regime. So something like Sizzlepede might work. I mean, Pansy, I guess we could do that. Fuck's that? Smogecko doesn't exist. That's a fake mon. Maybe like Fletchling, maybe? Or Fletchling, I should say. But is it not? Oh, the first one's actually a normal flying type. That's interesting. How do you evolve? 17. Is this one? I want to look for this guy here. That's a Fletchling and I've already made. Perfect. Love to see ya. Alright, so we can definitely do that. Maybe make it like a 5%. Oops. Fletchling. I think I have that across the board, so we're fine. Topics for this gym is pretty shit though. Can't get my card at 8. Someone is not going to really offer me a lot into like things like Scyther and shit though, is it? Pansy and a Semi-Season, Firestone. I mean, you can have a Houndoom, but like, is Houndoom too fast at this point? I mean, it's neutral and bug time moves, I guess. I feel like it is though. I like Magby here actually too. Magby's not bad. Make it like a 5% encounter. Could put Ponyta at this point actually, because Ponyta would be not too bad. I definitely think Ponyta's got some value for the second gym though. Maybe in the 10%ers though. I can just change this actually. What we could do. We could do that. Have like Ponyta Galarian version at night, and the other ones can be daytime ones. Fire Fairy is cool because you get like quad resist bug moves. I'm pretty sure this guy's got I reckon this guy's an Intim for some reason. Why does it feel like it's an Intim from? He's got Moxie, okay. Is Sato a bit bossy for this gym though? I don't know. I kind of have to like think about the team as well, to be fair. Actually, I just realized. Because for now we've got this Baboim. Which I believe all of his stuff is still the same. Oops. Okay, that works. So what I'm gonna do now is I can copy this, or I'm gonna move it, sorry. 65. So, what that means now is we can change it up. Looking for Bugsy, right? Right, you're the bug type team leader. Let's have a look, shall we? So what's your ace gonna be? I just realized that Saza and Suffer are exactly the same BC. I never knew that. Another cool thing too is we're gonna have bug. See, we could even put Vigavolt in here too, because it's a bug type too. What if we made that as an ace instead? It's 500 too. It hits fucking hard though. But it is slow. We can stick to some like Gen 2 stuff and just run Sizorm. Cleaver even. Wow, Cleaver was actually done. He's got like less defense. Less special defense. 135 attack stuff and a scuff on them. So hard determining what fucking stuff I want to use. I want to use at least one of them. I just don't know which one. What about some other like newer bugs? What about like Ska? Okay, so it doesn't have front and second frame. Masquerain. Well, Masquerain would be in the game because it's a Gen 4 one. What about Spadups? Recently done too, actually. That'd be cool, actually. What about like putting in my Parasect Dome? Because like it's something that I've made adjustments to. And we got Lady in as well. It's had a decent buff. It's something I can introduce into this as well. Give it something like U10. Even like Beedrill. We're like level 24. Like Spore and some other crazy shit too. Yeah, we could definitely cook with something like that. Beach Roof, like adaptability 450, that's gonna hit like a fucking truck too, man. That'd be sick. You could run Charge Wagon here instead of Vigavolt maybe. So that the gym kind of scales into it, like. What if you were to go like, I don't know if letting in something that would lead others. Yeah. You could lead it. Trying to think, the Beedrill. We've got a lot of bug options, don't we? The only problem is like Ledian or Beedrill, because they both are very similar in stats and they both have good special defense and not enough for defense. Otherwise, someone could just come in and just have something physical and just destroy them. So it's just hard. It's 90 speed, and what's Beedrill? It's 25. Who would I cook here then? I feel like Parasite's gotta make an appearance. Like something that's the opposite of fast, but it's still... It offers something else. Okay, so... I mean, you could do something like this. Go like... do like this, right? Maybe make this like... Just trying to clean them up a little bit. Everything looks fucked up. Another thing too is this guy's gonna have 6 mons as well, not 5. Right, so I feel like Stone Axe, I think, is one of his moves, right? What other moves do you get though? Food credit's pretty standard. Ah, so you're done like with attack because of Scythe arm. Oh, we should probably check that it's Evo. I mean, it's Evo data as well. Make sure we can even get Cleaver at this point. Oh, sorry, the plate doesn't matter, the plate does that. Avoid trade item, metal codes. Evolution. Evo stone. Item black augurite. So I don't even know what that item is, so we'll have to work out that later on for the player at least, but... Cleaver is what, sharpness? Imagine having 2 leads, like 2 leads of both fights with sharpness. That's pretty crazy. You should really look at what alternative ideas here. Maybe go Mondata. pretty common with him to have that though, but I don't know if it's a bit weird to run the same ability in the 2 bites. Sheer Force is kind of cool. Sheer Force, you can use it, but then it just means that things like Stone Axe are kind of go Soft Rock, so I think so. I think you are actually kind of forced to use Sharpness here. Alright, so we're gonna do. This bot dog. Right, so which one's you, Tam? Right. Bit of a tricky one, isn't it? I reckon the Vanim. Mine's trying to lead at the moment. I'm trying to introduce a lot of Pokemon from different games. It's really hard. So I'm going. Got haste on him, I mean. I feel like you can only have Beetle or Whirlipit, that's the issue though. There's is it Gen 5? Of course, he's done. Got a minute. We could do this, right? Make this guy maybe. Well, what else could you put in? Maybe a castle here. Will that work? Alright. Well, a bit of a speed boost. Gavin towards fast, so is Ledium. Make you join. This. Now this looks pretty cool. I just don't know if having two setup ones like Russell and Gavin on the same team. That's my only thing, right? Did I say Rob's correct? I think I did that. It's missing a tomb. Otherwise, that'd be really cool. Is having the Shadow Claw early broken though? You get a 29. We're going to find out, I guess. I guess Shadow Sync is just like priority because he's slow. Good look at natures as well. You have to power up punch as well. He learns 5.0, doesn't he? Fucking baton pass would be cool, but I think the whole gimmick of this gym is U-turns. We need to obviously utilize it, right? Especially if these guys are fast. Yo, what's up, Default? Yeah, you don't, man. Welcome in, bro. How you doing today, man? How's the ROMhacking going? Good, man. Good. I'm trying to make a bug team for Bugsy, bro. You got any suggestions? Any bug types that you reckon we should see in the second gym? I think I think you should be rolling P that scene. It should be cross zone. Too good. Well, can you see the Pokemon on the screen right now? Currently, I have Gavin-Shula, Parasect, Crustle, Whirlipede, Lydian, and Excalibur. And then, yes, it is a difficulty hack, so the idea is it's meant to be difficult in the first place. I've looked at other ROMs at this point, and they have 500 BST mons at this point, so I currently have Excalibur, which is 495. My Lydian has been buffed to 455. Whirlipede, which is like a mid-evolution, is 360. It is quite low, but I thought maybe because it's got like it's got some pretty cool things, right? With like speed boost and shit like that. Offers a bit of pressure, you know what I'm saying? Like Crustle, like I said, Crustle's like 485. Rollipede's... I could go to Scolipede, but like it's 485. It's fucking fast. I mean, I could do that. Yes, it does. Defaulty or close to. That's why I've got this little bar over here. So I'm currently looking for all the Pokemon, right? I don't really want to go over 500. So 500 is basically... Cypher is the highest. Which Cypher was in Bugsy's original gym in HeartGold. But it was just not optimized correctly. So I don't know if I should like stick to lore and like run, you know, a Scizor. I kind of low-key want to run Scizor, but then I kind of thought about Excalibur as well. So I don't know. I could like, I don't want to get away completely away from Gen 2, so maybe I do run Scizor here. Well, that's the theme I've done for the first gym too, is what did I do for the first gym? I made Noctowl the ace. Because Noctowl is, yeah, obviously a strong Gen 2 mon. So I'm trying to like give love to the to these guys, but has Kricketune been changed? It has actually, yeah. So like Kricketune in my game is now a... Kricketune in my game is a normal bug type with Swarm, Technician, and Punk Rock. Kricketune whole thing is it's basically a conductor. So it's all based around like sound moves, right? So it has things like Echoed Voice, Sing, Snarl, Bug Buzz, Hyper Voice, Sparkling Area, which is a water type move, but it's actually a sound move. Parting Shot as well. Eerie Spell, which is a psychic spell move, sound move. Perish Song. And I've obviously buffed it a little bit as well. So it does get better damage with Punk Rock, and it has Technician as its normal ability along with Swarm. And normal type moves means that things like Hyper Voice is now Stab. Yeah, Echoed Voice is Stab in the early game, stuff like that. So I have made some buffs to old Kricketune. I just don't know if a 410 BST mon in this gym is like too weak. I mean, it's technically stronger than Whirlipede though, isn't it? But it's not fast though, is it? What's its speed? 70. I could run it. I just think it's gonna get like one shot though. Well, not one. Well, yeah, its def and defense is pretty low. It's not really like. I'd have to give it like really massive buffs. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like maybe. Let me start against it. Eevee, how do you type? Oh, yeah, but it doesn't recognize Eevee for some reason though. I just have to put in Eevee Light. It just doesn't have picture next to it. It doesn't let me type it in. But yeah, I reckon Whirlipede. I reckon Whirlipede with Hasty, Speed Boost, Protect, Poison Tail, Bug Bite, and Toxic. Bit of a Storm on with Eevee Light. Crustle, on the other hand, I kind of thought like Shell Smash, Stealth Rock, Bug Bite, and Rock Slide. My Parasec's now also a Bug Ghost type, so Leech Slash, Spore, because it's like 100% chance to like land Sleep. Leech Seed and Shadow Sneak for Stab with Leftovers. Thick Fat as well, so it's kind of bulky. I kind of wanted a few bulky mons and then some fast mons, so like... I kind of need like a fucking... I need like a special defensive... orientated bug. I want to use Rabsky, but they don't have all the... Parasect is scary. Yeah, it is scary, man. Leech Slide, Spore, Leech Seed, Shadow Stink, Bro, Thick Fat, and Leftovers. Shit's fucking gonna be cracked. If it's too broken, obviously I'll have to change up its moveset or something, but it's no longer 4 times weak too. So I want to kind of show it off as well as the Ledian, because Ledian's also been buffed in this game. It's now got things like Iron Fist. It's now Bug Fighting instead of Bug Flying. Its attack's been completely revamped, like I'll show you. So there's Ledian there. So now it's got 90 attack instead of like 30. Got a little bit extra speed, a little bit extra bulk. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, it's got Iron Fist, Swarm, and Technician. So Stab Fighting, like Power Up Punch, Mech Punch, for coverage against like birds. And other things like Thunder Punch, stuff like that. So I want to like kind of showcase some stuff to Ledian and Parasect, which are generally ones that are kind of bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to give it some love. That's why, you know, But I wanted to also bring in like newer generation stuff. Like I wanted to bring in Levani because it's also now Bug Electric in this game. But then I thought, well, wait a minute. I technically already have Gavin-Chula. Actually, I need to check Gavin-Chula real quick. I need to check that it's actually got a RB Gen 5. There's no back second frame. That's fine. What's the alternative then? Levani. Levani doesn't have a back second frame or a front second frame, so technically it's not as finished. I just wanted to show it off because it's now also a Bug Electric time, but that's alright. Compound Eyes lead with like Sticky Web, Electro Web for speed control, U-turn if it wants to get the fuck out of there, and then I'm just trying to think of one more move. I don't even know. It could be like a stab bug move like Bug Buzz. Technically, Volta should be good here, but the whole gimmick of the gym is the U-turn, so I kind of want to stick with that, and especially because it's fast as well. I feel like the only move you could really give it is Bug Buzz, I'll be honest. I just don't know if like Crustle really fits the build though, with Gavin-Chula being the one that sets up with like sort of speed control and stuff like that. Because like Crustle's whole thing is like, you know, like Stealth Rock and all that sort of shit. I just don't know if anyone else will fit into that role. Because you got like Parasect who's like your tanky mon, Whirlipede's like a speed boost mon with a bit of like stall with your light. Does Pinsir get Stealth Rock? Pinsam? I don't think so, man. Not naturally speaking. Oh, actually, yeah, it does. From TM, though. I don't know if you give Pokemon in the gym, like, level up moves only, though, or if you give them access to moves that they should only be getting from the TMs, you know what I mean? I mean, Pinsir's not a bad option, though, because you could give it something like Rock Tomb. Because the only thing I'm lacking right now is, like, coverage for, like, fire types. Like, I don't want a fire type Pokemon to just come in and just stomp, you know what I mean? And for flying types, you have, like, a neutral Gavin-Chula, neutral Crustle, neutral Size also. Flying's not too bad. Like, you got a 4 times weakness Ladian. Obviously, the Parasect is, because it's big fat, it actually handles fire types really well too, I just realized. So that's really good. I mean, we're neutral to ground. Resist ground, neutral to ground, neutral to ground, resist ground. So yeah, like it's for the most part, having these typings the way they are, it's decent. I contemplated like Arachniid too, because it's a special defensive wall. I don't really have that on my team right now. I'm just wondering if maybe I drop Crustle for it. Because it also offers me a Pokemon with water type moves if I want to deal with fire types. It does the same job that Crustle does, but it doesn't heavily rely on like setting up Stealth Rock and shit. It can kind of just come in and like, what is it? Mostly a physical type, so you can give it things like, I don't know, Bug Bite, whatever. Maybe like rework the Pokemon so that it gets an early like physical water move. The Gemon Bug exclusives pair. Yeah, we'll see like what Ledian's Gen 2, Parasect's Gen 1. Whirlipede's Gen 5. Gen 2 Sizor. Crustle, is that Gen 6? I don't even know now. Gen 5 or Gen 6? I'm honestly thinking maybe we do drop it because there's not many water like bug types. So the other one I can think of is like normally people would change masquerading to a water bug type instead of bug flying. And that was another option I was thinking of too, is having like an intim on the back. So that I can switch this guy in. He also has like decent special defense, and he'd have access to like coverage moves as well. Because at the moment we have like what, a physical attacker, physical attacker, physical attacker, physical attacker, and the special attacker. So I feel like Crustle for either a Araquanid or Masquerain who becomes a bug water is not a bad idea either. It's just that Araquanid has way more special bulk. I mean, actually, before we do any further, can we even put Araquanid in? I mean, I kind of have to, I just realized, because I'm pretty sure I put Duplo on earlier rounds, didn't I? It's only the back and front frames, which I don't think are that big deal, right? Dude, we could totally do that. We could totally run Araquanid here. Let's have a look at them all actually real quick. So Gavinchilla is Bug Electric. Oh damn, we're at Bugsy. Yeah, I'm looking at Bugsy right now, man. I needed to get off fucking the other split, man. Because like, I think we've done a lot or enough for that. I think we're at a point that we just need to start playtesting into like further into the game. And start to test out encounters and stuff that you would get in the first routes up to the Bugsy point. All suggestions are welcome, but I'm thinking that Araquanid definitely fills the void more than I think Crustle does at this point, just because it offers me a bulky special defensive mon. Because I have like physical attackers in Lady and Sizor, Whirlipede, who's kind of like a bit of a Stormon with speed boost. Parasect is basically a showcase of its new typing and like thick fat and stuff. Gavin Shulam, because obviously like leading in the battle with like sticky web, stuff like that. So I think Araquanid definitely fits the bill a little bit more. Because it's still neutral to fire type moves, but it's gonna handle a lot better than what Crustle does, I think. So at this point in time, special attack's pretty garbage, so. And you definitely have Bug Bite. How you doing today anyway, bro? Another thing too you could do is you could run like Water Bubble, which is really nice. You could run like Water Bubble. Water Bubble helps him a lot. I mean, like for this gym, because I mean, my Parasect does Leech Life. You could definitely run Leech Life for sure. Actually, that would drop Bug Bite. Leech Life's better. Probably run like, what, Aqua Jet maybe? He's definitely more physical than he is special, I think. You're just chilling currently? You got much on your mind today, bud? It's hard to give this Pokemon moves though, like what other moves to give him? I could get him his moveset, have a look. I'm just trying to... been taking a closer look at some PBD stuff. Nice, dude. What have you found, my guy? What? Give me the goss. Spiderweb, Bubble Beam, Bug Bite, Rifle Wing, Headbutt, Bite Crunch. Crunch is not too bad coverage. Most of the players are going to run berries though, so bug bite's got a little bit more volume. What's the difference between spiderweb and sticky web though? That's another one I didn't even realize. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that actually. So you have to make a decision whether to switch or not, knowing that the AI has spiderweb and it can basically prevent you from switching. So if your mon doesn't outkill this Rakunid, you risk dying. That's cool, I like that. So like 2 stab moves, a way to lock you in so you can't switch, and then crunch. But the mon you switch in could also get spiderweb too, so you gotta keep that in mind. Ooh, that's kind of cooking, boys. That's kind of cooking. Does the Rakunid have... It has a HA for sure, right? Water absorb. Yeah, so I think water bubble's a bit better. What do you think of this lineup so far, though? Gavin's sure the lead with things like, you know, Timid, Compound Eyes, Sticky Web, Electro Web, U-Turn, Bug Buzz, my new Parasect. Willipit's going to be Eagerlight too. I'm not sure what to run on the Rakunid for items. Hell items. I just don't know like what sort of items I should be putting out the second gym. That's like too busted, you know. Life Orb this early, that's not broken, is it? But yeah, what sort of PB2 stuff have you been looking at into, fella? It's mostly just like resist barriers and shit at this point in the game, I feel. Now we can be like quick claw. And like scares the player and going, oh shit, what if they get them over before me? Silver powder. Isn't there like an item called Punching Glove or something? I think I got to check, is the Punching Glove even... Is it even in the engine, I guess? Let's go at this one. It should be in there, right? Yeah, Generation IX, the Punching Glove, perfect, so it exists, so we could definitely do that for him. Whoop. I just can't put it in there because this fucking dock doesn't recognize it, which is stupid as shit. That's a punchy glove on that end. Maybe like quick claw and rack wound, even though it's got priority architect, but things like crunch and bug bite have a chance to quick claw, I guess. With spiderweb, because that's also tricky, because if you get someone stuck in there, they're fucked basically. If there was a parasect, the berry I'm trying to think of is I'm looking for what's the resist berry for this one? Must have already went past that. Oh, it's Oka, that's what I'm thinking of. Okaberry. So you can't one-shot this dude. It's good, I like that. Okaberry. What size all normally got anyway? Technician, yeah, that's pretty default for him. Pretty cracked ability list though. Water bubble, thick fat, compound ice, speed boost, iron fist, and technician. Ideally though, you're not going to want to run back to Zulban. Hold up a sec. Where's Sarzal? Here he is. Technically, wing attack's also... He could actually get dual wing beat too, can't he? Definitely can. It's like 70 base power, so I won't get boosted, but that's still fine. I just want a bug time move that's like... It could be like really strong now, but... I don't want to make these guys too broken, but... I think you just basically make them and then you just test, and if they're too broken, then you just change. So Fury Cutter, U-turn, dual wing beat, and bullet punch, I think is fine. You're gonna be punching glove, you're gonna be Eviolite. Protect, poison, tail, bug bite, toxic, power punch, U-turn, back punch, thunder punch. I don't mind this for now, at least, as a starting point. I don't know what's going Govern Tool, though. Do Rocky Helmet actually. And as usual, the fucking doc doesn't recognize it. Okay, whatever. We could do Rocky Helmet, Arachnid, or maybe like Whirlipede and Punching Glove below the end. Even Focus Sash might be better. The dude's never gonna live a hit anyway. Once he comes in for free, that's the thing. But at least he's got Sash. He's gonna at least get 2 moves off at least, which is nice. Maybe like Sash, Huckleberry, Real Light. What did I say? He was Rocky Helmet, and then I don't know what to do for Gavin Chula though. I'm thinking like citrus berry, and the only reason for that is because to show that the Pokemon has the ability to set up sticky web and live a hit or two if it needs to, like, or it's going to turn out or something. Maybe Sazzle shouldn't be adamant though. Because it's got Technician, it's got a fucking good boost now, doesn't it? Maybe like a minus special defense nature, like attack minus special defense. Like naughty. Letting needs a buff, so I'm fine to leave it that way. Relipede is getting hasty, so that's just like minus defense plus speeds, that's fine. If you're light. Aquanide's got careful, which is minus special attack plus special defense. So he's basically my special defensive wall anyway, so he's still weak to physical moves. But if you hit him for physical moves, you're going to hit by Rocket Helmet, so that's going to be fun. Parasect, this is going to be sassy to boost its special defense minus its speed, but it's still got this Shadow Sneak. It's got ways to sustain with like Leech Life Stab, Spore, Leech Seed, etc. I mean, that's a bit of a cool team to just start off with anyway for a Cork, right? So now I need to, like, nothing's obviously set in stone, but it's just a start. I need to basically go into trainers. I need to copy all this information over. So I want to go. Tempted to make it a double battle, but I'd love to give them the option, but I haven't learned how to do that yet. It'd be really cool if I could give them the option to be like, right, you want to choose between singles and doubles? That'd be sick. This one will be Mon 2. Three. And then one more. 5. This will be 6 Pokemon in this gym. Because there was 5 in Faulkner, so this will be 6. So as a starting point, we're going to go... species would be just Parasect. $23. Shuri, and then the last 3 would be 24. Okay, so we're gonna go. Whoops, there's some bug buzz. Compound eyes, yep. He's naughty, but he's actually gonna be timid now. Alright, so that's basically Gavin Chulo as a starting pot. I don't think the IVs are relevant, but I'll probably just upload them just in case. I think it gets overridden because like the IVs basically just apply 90 to the lot, but because you've got the set IVs in here, I think it just overrides it. I'm just going to do it just in case. It's a good way to just keep track of it without having to add it up every single time. Right, so that's you. I think we want to go 20 across the floor for this one. It's 15 for the fast gem, 15 for this one. And they should be up 31 IVs. For the Whitney gym. And then it'll be 31 for the rest of the game, which I think's legitimate. Brother. There's size or here. I mean, drawing bit might be a bit too strong, so I'm gonna have to go airless or something, but we'll see. Remember, this is the ace, it's meant to be fucking hard. And technician. This technician won't boost, what do you call it? Oh, it's crazy we actually got them the right nature that time. Yeah, that means... That's crazy. Oh, it's because it's the, Surfetch has the same ability, that's why I'm... Okay, so you're them. Okay, so you got Sash. I think that's the best item for you to run right now. This is a good song. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Return and then power. Up. Punch. Iron Fist. Jolly nature. Oh, item. I went. What'd they say? Focus smash. Ew, Sash, dude. Speed boost with what nature, boys? Hasty. This is a good song, man. It's a good fucking theme, this song, man. Whew. This is the theme I heard when I beat not Inclement Emerald. What was the game I beat not too long ago? Imperium Emerald. And then we started our ROM hacking journey shortly after that. It's a very fitting song. Very fitting song, that one. I got water bubble of this guy. Whoops, wrong one. Water bubble. What was your nature, fella? You're careful. Alright, I think we do we have a basically? Oh, I'm going to finish this guy off now. We've got Parasect, and he's the last one. 23 with leftovers. It's a very odd team, but if it works, boys, and it's fun, then that's awesome. I love the hero. Now, this is a very quick cook. This is like not I am like really gonna sit for ages and work out the best thing out, but I thought I did Shadow Sneak for now instead of Shadow Claw, because if like Shadow Claw with a mon that can just put you to sleep, it's kind of fucking. You don't think there's many people that are big into nuzlocking over in Germany, mean? It's because how many hacks are in production currently. Well, what other hacks are in production that you're really interested for? Right, so we've done all these. We've numbed it. 6 items. Items in battle. Hell no, brother. I think the fight's already hard enough as it is. Don't need an item. It says prioritize damage, but I want to like. I wish I could put a flag up for this one. I think there is a way to do it where you can like make it prioritize, like Sticky Web, for example. But yeah, we technically have a placeholder Bugsy team right now. Gavin Chittle lead with Compound Eyes, Sticky Web. Parasect, we found new bug ghost typing leftovers, Leaf Life Spore, Leech Shadow Sneak with Thick Fat. We have a Arachnid, Rocky Helmet, Aquajet, Bug Bite, Spiderweb, and Crunch. We have got a Wellipede with Eviolite, Protect, Poison Tail, Bug Bite, Toxic Ability, Speed Boost with Hasty. Lydian, who is now Bug Fighting, who is Focus Sash, Thunder Punch, Mac Punch, U-Turn, Para Punch. Obviously, we could drop Mac Punch for another coverage move, but for now, Thunder Punch. So obviously, Fighting and Electric is coverage flying weaknesses. So that's something good to think about. And then obviously, Okaberry Sizor is the ace. I think that's somewhat a balanced team with like speed from things like Whirlipede, Lydian, Gavin Shula. And then you got Parasect and Arachnid who are slow, but provide bulk. I kind of wish I made Arachnid more special, but I don't think Parasect goes either way either. I'm pretty sure it's... The way I've built Parasect, the stuff we went more physical than is special, and then... where's Arachnid? Arachnid is definitely nothing in the way of special attacking, but it's at least got some good bulk that it can just sit there and... I kind of wish, you know, I might actually change it up real quick. Hold up. I'm going to give it Leech Life just because, like, it's got the sustain. It doesn't hit super hard, but the Leech Life sustain might be enough to make it more viable in this sense. So I thought maybe Bug Bite, but I think Leech Life. Because you've already got... the only downside though is we don't have, like, we got like one special attacker, which is Gavin Shula. I just realized too. Well, I'm interested in pretty much every different that, so a lot of hacks. A lot of hacks. Is there any off the top of your head besides PB2? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. No, I'm joking. I just realized I gotta do something about this lack of special attacker. It's grinding my gears right now. I don't know how I can incorporate a special attacker without, like, Arachnid is definitely the one I need. I'd have to drop something else. Like, I'd have to drop like this Whirlipede for something else. I'd love to run Rabscar, but the problem is Rabscar I don't think has sprites and stuff for it yet. Otherwise, I'd definitely run this thing. You could run like Psybeam and shit like that. It'd be really cool. I'm excited for Solid Gold. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Dude, I was gonna run Vikavolt N2 for this gym, but I thought Vikavolt's a bit broken. 145 special attack. I thought maybe run it as the ace, but like, I kind of want to run this game as... I want to incorporate Pokemon from newer games into this game, but I feel like I just want to incorporate newer Pokemon into an older game, but still run the ace as like a Gen 2 mon that I've buffed or made better. So, you know, things like, you know, Noctowl, for example, and Faulkner. Sizel's already strong enough, so I don't have to buff it. And 500 BSC for the second gym is already super strong. I thought Vikavolt would be a bit too busted with 145 special attack, though. That's the reason why I didn't chuck it in there. I don't even know who would swap it for Whirlipede, though. I could run, like... There's not many special attacking physical mons, like... sorry, bug types. You could run something like Frostmoth, maybe. It's only 475. 4 times weak to fire, though. I mean, that's not a bad idea, though. Has Frostmoth got stuff in it, though? Frostmoth? So Frostmoth... Snob's done, I guess. So Frostmoth is... front second frame and back second frame. I'm just praying that the Gen 5 decom engine drops soon. Is there talks about it, though? Or not really? Half damage from special attack. So at least that way, like, special fire type moves... But it means that this thing gets destroyed by Quilava still, because it's still 4 times weak to it. Any other things that are special, though? Like Bestie Queen? No, it's more physical, isn't it? Oh, it's 50-50, actually. You could run it with things like Air Slash, though. I'm pretty sure. What is this song? The sun shines down X and Y. Oh, this is a beautiful song. It's got Unnerve as a side shame. And why are all the good songs coming up all of a sudden? What the fuck's going on? It's like right to the end of this playlist and all good shit's coming on. Okay, so we got... Oh, what happened there? I'm thinking about Bestie Queen with Intimidate. I'm gonna go Hustle into Intimidate. That's what I want. And then maybe change this to could get something else actually. Maybe go. I'm not sure what puts it. I'm just trying to think if I can bug time. That way, when it becomes a best queen, so it has a chance to be. I really think about swapping that for Millipede. I don't know why it's so loud. Oh, it's because of the song. Dude, it's like quiet on my. Well, it's not quiet, but it's like. It's the song in the playlist on YouTube is louder. The actual video on YouTube is loud. So I think it will change once. Yeah, now this song's playing, it should change. I feel like in-team Vespi Queen's a fucking good shout, man. And then just run it as a special attacker. Because it's 50-50. It doesn't have to run as physical. But it's just slow, which then takes away my speediness that I had with Whirlipede. In-team's really nice still. Yeah. Fuck, I dropped B-Drill to run Whirlipede, and now I'm sitting here going, I only have one special attacker, which is kind of shit. I needed to chuck at least one more in. It's either that, or I just run Masquerain. Run like Masquerain with Intimidate and Bug Water. So then there's 2 Bug Waters, but then you start doubling up a bit. I do want to change it to Bug Water in this game, so it's not Bug Flying. Do I want to have 2 Bug Water types in this gym? I don't think so. Vespi Queen's definitely a shout. There's not a whole lot I could really run here, unless I just directly swap it up for something over Venomoth. It's not slow either. It's kind of like mid-tier. I could run it like... Could run like Tinted Lens or something with like Psychic and shit like that. I was trying to like use more newer generation Pokemon though. That was what I was trying to get to. Motham's not a bad shout too, but it's a bit lower BST. Better than Millipede though, 424. Decent coverage, air slash, silver wind, stuff like that. Quiver dance for it. Do some more love for Butterfree. I mean, technically I could throw my Cricketune in here. I could throw my buff Cricketune in here, actually. I compare it side by side with what I've got now. What have I got now? Whirlipede, right? So it's got way more bulk. It has lower defensive stats, but it's got better HP, so it probably bounces out. And I could give this thing like Stab Round. Not Stab Round, sorry, like Technician with Round. Run like Sing on it, and it's not too broken in this fight because it's only 65 accuracy, but it means you have 2 mons that could put you to sleep. They could Voice Pitch and get stronger, Struggle Bug, which will stab, and boosted by Technician. Snarl as well. Because I don't think Punk Rock works just yet. From memory, I'm pretty sure Punk Rock doesn't work. As in, like, it's not finalized yet. Yeah, so Punk Rock's here, so needs a review. Currently, NPL has an issue, as case that needs to be looked at. So, I don't know if its functionality fully works just yet. But I could definitely utilize Technician. if I just copy that there for a second. Just so we haven't lost this set completely. Yo, what's up, Richard? I'm going good, dude. How you been, man? Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, bro. What sort of work you doing on yours today, man? Mine's going pretty good. We're like looking for Bugsy's gym, man. Good old Bugsy. You know who Bugsy is, my friend? You know who Bugsy is? Because Cookies Ring's a bit underwhelming. I could definitely buff it a bit more, make it like... How fast is this thing? It's pretty slow, isn't it? It's mid-tier. I could definitely give it a speed. I've got 11 new TMs to teach the 255 one. I have to do that one by one. 11 TMs, bro. What? What are these TMs, dude? Holy shit. Plus speed minus. We'll just go to 9. It's pretty frowly. You get sash off on him. Can't really give you like any more that suck though, isn't it? Complicated to explain. Okay, so what I wanted to say is, are you just bringing newer generation TMs to Crystal, like from like Gen 9 back to like Gen 2, or have you just made up your own brand new TMs? Because when you said new TMs, that's kind of my interpretation. Yeah, I want the Bugsy. Yeah, we're just cooking for Bugsy. I made a patch of grass. I forgot to tell you that too. And we made a patch of grass, so I don't have to recreate the map anymore. I can literally make grass as a building and give it permission tiles and link it encounters-wise to my document, which is this one. So link it to this. So right now, I've created a new encounter data, which is 142. So when DSPRE, it reads this number, and whatever's in these tables, it will put in the grass. And I tested it last night, dude, and I fucking lost my shit. It actually worked first time, no bugs, nothing. I was so happy, dude. So we officially have grass in Azalea Town. I've literally just put it in a section. So when you come into Azalea Town, you go hit that trigger tile where you have that encounter with Team Rocket about Slowpoke Well or whatever it is. Now, if you don't go into that trigger tile, because it's like a tiny entrance, you can literally just walk straight into the grass, and that's your Azalea Town encounter. It's actually fucking awesome. I haven't got all the encounters done yet, but I'm cooking some stuff like Magby. I want to put some fire types in here because I don't really have a lot of answers for this bug type gym. But like, you know, things like Fletching is 5% encounter, Magby. Maybe put like Vulpix and Growlithe and shit in here, but like a mixture of fire and flying types, I think. I don't know if these are Pokemon that would hang around bug types, but my influence is that there's literally a fucking Kidler or whatever his name is that gives you a charcoal up the beat in Bugsy, so you never know. Maybe his influence is what attracts fire type Pokemon into the arrow or something. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. That's what you're doing right now, is it, Richard? It's not a work. My man. I'll go around. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong fucking one. Hold up. That was kind of awkward. I don't even know. This one could be complete garbage, so I don't even know if it's going any good, but we'll just see, I guess. Snarl, I could always sing and struggle bug with technician. Timid, so it's fast as fuck boy. Kind of want to run this thing with Sash, because Cricktoon's not that tanky, but... We're going to run Rocky Helmet. Where's this fight? Low-key want to run Willy Poo, but I need to run a second special attacker. And having another Pokemon that's like offers like normal stab as well, which is handy. It doesn't have like any resistances except for rock. Echoed Voice will get boosted by Technician, plus it increases in damage every turn. Snarl lowers special attacks. Struggle Bug is stab and lowers. I mean, I'd probably think of a Bug Buzz though, because it's pretty underwhelming, isn't it? But Struggle Bug gets boosted by Technician, so I kind of need to run that anyway. I think for a starting point, that's fine. I just don't know what item to run on this thing. Any suggestions for items? I also thought to make a spray for my knees. I can send that to you if you'd like to see it. Hell yeah, bro. That's like the one thing I haven't done yet. I've like dabbled in map making. I've dabbled in like data entry. Different random things of ROM hacking. But one thing I haven't done is really sprite work. That's one thing I haven't done. Thanks, man. We go naive on him instead this time. Naive. Actually, no. Yes, we do want to do that actually. Because Cricktoon's already got low stats. Oh, I bet Ron went form for some reason. Fuck him on them. Item to give you just yet, fella. Work that out soon. I mean, round is more damage. Echoed Voice increases in damage each turn. I just don't know if the air is ever going to spam it twice. Maybe just round for now. Because this AI is a bit funny. At least we get the extra 20 base power from round. It's boosted by a Technician. I don't think Saza gets anything else that's worth valuable for him, is that? Does he even have a hate chain? Oh, it's light metal. Yeah, that's trash. I mean, 2 months with Technician ain't end of the world, I guess. You reckon Slugma for this gym too? I needed a special attacker, and that's kind of why. Oh, you mean as an encounter, you mean? As an encounter for sure, man. I'll show you my encounters list so far. So this is the grass in Azalea Town, so I don't know if it logically makes sense to have fire types here, but from Primo. Fucking Primo, man. Why does that name get me every time? Fucking Primo. Yeah, I know the guy, dude. Oh, man. I'm just thinking of a video I did before of HeartGold, a nuzlocke I did. And I'm talking about Primo, and the way I said Primo was just so cringe. So now every time I see the word or the name Primo, it's just like, oh, God, it just reminds me of that. Anyway. Primo, whatever. I don't know, man. It's such a weird thing, but it gets me every time someone mentions that guy. Yeah, Primate, yeah. I'll come back to that in a sec. I just want to finish this off. I think that's a decent start. This thing's only 65 accuracy anyway. And this all works with his, like, boosted by technician, all of them, which is good. I'm gonna run you as timid though. I need you to be as fast as possible to deal damage because you're quite underwhelming otherwise. I just don't know what to give him item wise. Do you give him throat spray at this point in the game? You probably could, right? Throat spray like boosts his special attack, right? Throat spray, we could definitely do it. That's not gonna allow me to put it in, is that? Fuck you, man. This thing is not as good as I thought it was, but anyway. I need to just remove like the parameters so it actually lets me put in whatever I want. I think throat spray is fine. Otherwise, I'd run Sash on it, but I've already got Sash on Ledian. Well, what do you reckon's better, Richard? Put Sash on Kricketune or run on Ledian and give Ledian like Punching Glove instead? Punching Glove will at least boost his Parrot Punch, Mac Punch, and Thunder Punch stuff. At least Sash will allow me to Kricketune the liver hit. It's the lowest beastly here. Well, I've got Citrus Berry on Gavin already. I don't think there's a lot that's going to be able to one-shot Gavin though. Surely, Grant. I'm running Citrus Berry too. I mean, maybe. You could do, say... Could do like Focus Sash on him, do Punching Glove on him. Punching Glove on Ledian, and then do Throat Spray and Kricketune for the meantime or something. And then if they're underwhelming, I can just change them. So we'll go Punching Glove. Sorry, I'll put my music back on a sec, guys. So Punching Glove for Ledian, Throat Spray for Kricketune, Rocket Helmet for Aquanid, and then we're going to put Sash on this one instead. It could have went Citrus Berry and Araquanid, but he's gonna have things like Leech Life, so as long as only problem is his only way of healing is I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of shit. You got Throat Spray working? Nice, dude. I'm so fucking happy to hear that, dude. It's good shit. That's awesome, bro. Who did you test on what Pokemon? So Naughty, Charlie, Timid. They all say Pokemon, don't they? Yep. Naive, Sassy, Careful, Timid, Jolly, Naughty. Weekly type of Boomburst. That's hilarious too. What the fuck? That's gold. So Whirlipede's still an option. I might just leave him in the dock for now if this team doesn't work out. But I think that's definitely a starting point, right? Round style single Sugarbug. Really second Can't really run Scyther with anything else. Scyther, sorry. If Cookatoon's too underwhelming, then I can definitely do something else, but I got things like Beedrill, I could run that, but technically I want a special attacker, so the only other thing I can think of is maybe run, like I said, we could run like Vespiquen. Technically Lavani, no, Lavani's a physical attacker. We could run like Vespiquen with Intim as well, that's another option. I'll put this as an example. Like a Charty Berry, Adamant, Intimidate, Vespiquen. No, we don't want Adamant, sorry, we're not running that. We're running a special attacker. Let's run like Bashful, make like neutral nature for a change. Actually, no, we could do something else. We could do like... He's running Timid, so I could run use Timid actually, I just realized. And then go... Let's get access to Bagbuzz eventually. Strugglebug, Air/Roost, and like... something like that, like SI Strugglebug, Roost, and Palgem with Intim, Timid, Charty Berry. That's kind of cool, actually. Don't mind that. We could roll with this team up the top, and if it doesn't work out, I got some backup options to throw on them. Alright, now we just gotta go play test it. I guess in a way, I gotta play for the game and get up to this fight too. Make sure all encounters work. Make sure there's no bugs with compiling. Fucking Wigglytuff is doing this. What the fuck, man? Alright, cool. Actually, what we're gonna do as well while we're here, sorry, is update encounters. What did I say the Slugma was at the moment? Slugma is 38. Yikes, dude. Are you gonna get my Mag Cargo by this point, though? What is he? Fire Rock? I really want to make this thing fucking a Fire Water, man. This thing is like, it's pretty common to see this thing become a Fire Water type. It really makes what's considered an average one into something half decent. Because they say that it's literally a lava Pokemon, boys, and what's lava from? Think about it. It's just skin that has cooled and hardened. It breaks easily with a slight touch. There you go. 38's super late too, isn't it? Just give a drought, you reckon? Let's have a look at him then. What is he like? 4 something? 430? Jeez, he is pretty low, isn't he? For a Pokemon that evolves at 38. It's kind of woeful, huh? The thing is, if you make him over 24, like just in time for Bugsy's gym, he's not that broken either, though. That's the thing. Like, he could definitely be viable into this gym at 24, because 38 seems way too late, right? Like a fire water type at level 24. What is Magmar doing him? Yeah, right. We could definitely cook with it, man, honestly. He's gonna fall off later, yeah. So he got buffed Gen 6 from 50 to 60 and special attack from 80 to 90. He can be really strong though because he is a Yawn user though. That's the other thing. What could you have by this gym? You could have Ancient Power, so the chance to Omni Boost is pretty fucking cracked. Yeah, you gotta take a hit too. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of all the different things here, like how the player would utilize it against, like, this gym per se. So if I was to make you a, let's get a type chart up as well while I'm here. Whoop. Sorry, I should know this stuff, but I'm just like, that's a good chart. Why are these so crap, man? To get those 3 eggs. Right, so it gives you 3 different eggs, hey? And then, like, what, make it so that's... What were these eggs originally? Wasn't it like Togepi, Slugma, and something else? From memory? Oh, it was Mareep, Wooper, and Slugma, that's right. I mean, I'm totally for all that because I actually don't mind Makago as a Pokemon. Mareep, I obviously love. Mareep's my boy. And Quag is Quag. So I don't mind buffing those 3 at all. They're a wild stuff violet, yeah. So if you're a water type, you resist water. Where the fuck are you? So like if you're a fire water type, you basically what? Neutral to water. Weak to electric. Neutral to grass. Weak to ground. Weak to rock. That's really cool. I really like that typing, man. I need to finish these 3 off. I already started working these guys out. I really want to work with this out. I reckon we could totally do that though. I reckon we could go Fire water is strange for a Pokemon that's discovered has been hotter than the sun. Yeah, so my inspiration for that is A, it's been commonly used in a lot of other ROM hacks. 2, I guess lava is what? Lava is Like it also says here, maybe fire steel for the shell. Yeah, but then it still has its 4 times weakness. Because it's currently got a 4 times weakness to water, right? And then if you go fire steel, you have a 4 times weakness to ground. So like bearing in mind, you're trying to make a Pokemon that's quite obsolete into something that may have some usability. And I think that's why fire water, because like lava itself, like let me get my good friend AI up for a sec and I'll ask it something. In my head, it makes sense. I just can't. I'm trying to work out how to explain it. So let me see. Let me see if I can cook again. That's so cool. Yeah, I know. But that's the thing too, is there's not many fire water types, and this thing will not have the same stats that Heatran has, right? So to put it into perspective for you, right? Macago's body is made of molten magma, but what if this particular form or regional variant dwells in deep sea hydrothermal vents? Okay, that's a big fucking... Its lava shell becomes a hardened mix of basalt and crystallized salt, and its internal heat runs through boiling jets, hence the water typing. Dude, that is literally it. If I looked at this motherfucking thing, I would... Like, I can see where they get the rock from, because obviously, you know, lava, when it cools off, it goes hard, right? But one of the things here that it was talking about Macago, I think it was in here. Let me just type it in. Is it this one here? Where's the fucking index? There's a Zedakae entry for it. So talking about like flame body, weak armor. So weak armor is obviously because it's shell. It looks hard, but you can actually touch it and it just disintegrates. There was, where the fuck's the lore on it? I've got to like justify my decision here. Not magma, meant to be cargo. So Macago, where's the thing for it? Its brittle shell occasionally spouts intense flames that circulate throughout its body. Its body is as hot as lava and is always billowing. Flames will occasionally burst from its shell. Oh, here it is. Macago's shell is actually its skin that hardened as a result of cooling. So the cooling could be from the water typing, right? Its shell is very brittle and fragile. Just touching it causes it to crumble apart. So it's not actually strong like you think. It's not like strong like steel. The Pokemon returns to its original size by dipping itself in magma. Water is vaporized on contact. If this Pokemon is caught in the raindrops instantly turn into steam, cloaking the area in a thick fog. Dude, that's so cool. I can totally justify this thing as a fucking fire water type, bro. I'm telling you now, bro. And you can also justify it because you can get things in like later generations, like what's that fucking move called, bro? Gen IX. It's got like a watery, shiny feeling upon its lava insides. There's a water type move that I'm fucking certain it would learn. Just can't find it, bro. I know what it... I think it's called like steam something. Oh, it's gonna kill me if I don't work out what this thing's called now. Not water spout. I think it's steam eruption. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Hydro steam. Here you go. This is another one too. So it's like walking wake signature thing, but if the current weather is sunny day and the user is not holding utility umbrella, this move damages multiply, blah, blah, blah. The user falls out if it's frozen. I think this hydro steam thing definitely fits the Macago theme 100%. 100%. And you can utilize things that you can make it really good by giving it like steam moves, because it literally is talking about like steam stuff. And then obviously steam eruption, you'd give it as like a really, really late thing because of obviously Volcanion. Like, it's 600 BST, bro. Makago's not going to compete with this thing, bro. I'm telling you now. I'm pretty confident that's what I'm doing, though, man. I'm not going to lie. What's that? It'd certainly be better either way. Yeah, I'm telling you now, bro. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's got some justification through lore. L-O-R-E. But then it also has justification in the fact that it needs it, man. It fucking needs it, dude. Big time. So how I would do it is, so you go, I don't know if you'd make Slugma though. I'd probably just leave Slugma as fire and then just change it to water for this one. CCV, Makago using something they lost a turn instead of 5, which took some doing. Took some doing like a bit of effort, did it? What does CCV stand for now? Crystal Piezo Volt Switch? No, I'm joking. Is there any abilities that like have the word Steam in it? And it also steps a little bit on like Carcoal line because it's also rock biome. Dude, steam engine on this thing would be fucking cracked actually. Hold up a sec. Look for it. Steam engine hasn't been done yet. Bummer. Oh, that's right. Competitive crystal version. Yeah, I knew it was what your game was. I forgot what the name of it was though. Sorry, bro. I'll remember it one day, man. Competitive crystal version. Have you made like a title screen and stuff for it yet? Alright, so. No cargo. It's got weak armor, that's pretty shit, huh? Imagine giving this thing fucking drought though. Having drought for fucking bugs is pretty mental, man, not gonna lie. Oh, you did to put the team work? What's that, just making a sprite as well for that, or? Water absorb, and maybe drop weak armor for magma armor or something. Pretty shitty fucking ability to give it though. I don't think I should give it that. What would you give it for its HG though? It's right to a level in mascot. Replacing the crystal for Sunstone. Hell yeah, that's sick, dude. I reckon it's gonna look mint, dude. Where did you learn those? Where did you learn your skills from, mate? You fucking know how to do everything, man. So we got water absorb And flame body. What else would you give this fucking thing? Regenerator kind of makes sense too, because it did say about like it can basically dip itself back in lava to like replenish itself. So Regenerator would kind of make sense in this thing, but is Regenerator on this guy busted? I don't think it really is, but it doesn't have access to things like U-turn and shit like that, so you can definitely utilize this thing with Regenerator and not being overly broken. If it was someone that could learn like Volt Switch, U-turn and stuff, I'd say it'd be a bit broken, but yeah, Regenerator. Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking of Regenerator though is because of literally what it said before. It said, where was it? I was actually reading what it said. What the fuck was it? Was it Gen VII maybe? Yeah, right here. This Pokemon returns to its original size by dipping itself in magma. So that to me kind of resembles Regenerator in a way. You know what I mean? Like you regenerate, like you can come out of battle, consume some lava and then, some magma, I guess you'd call it. And it goes back to its original size. Get it? Regenerator. See, all my ideas aren't like this shit that I've just pulled out of thin air. I still try to have some sort of idea with like the lore and the shit behind the actual Pokemon itself. It's not like I'm gonna give this thing Gal Wings, you know what I mean? To me, it's kind of got to make sense to an extent. Alright, we're gonna cool it. Ready, Gen. Because the other thing too is, if you haven't noticed, but a lot of Regenerator mons are actually like grass types. So things like Amoonguss, shit like that, are all grass type. Like let's have a look. Let's type in Regenerator right here. Let's have a look at all the Regenerator mons. Ready? So Slowking is that's a water cycle type. We now have a fire type. Solar is a water type. Ho-Oh is a legendary fire type, so that doesn't count. It's a legendary. Tropius, I updated that. Tropius doesn't normally have Regenerator, but it's a grass dragon. Tangrowth, my reason for Tropius as well is because it consumes bananas, so it can regenerate its, it can replenish itself by eating its own bananas off its head, off its branch, whatever you want to call it. Tangrowth normally has Regenerator. It's a grass type. Solosis, which is a psychic type. Fungus and Amoonguss Regenerator. Alomola is a water type. Marini and Toxapex are water types again. Clorf is a rock type. Cyclozar is a dragon type. Slowpoke, water. Oh, they're poison psychic, sorry. Slowpoke's over waters. Tangler's grass. Slowking. And that's it. So Slugma and Makago are the only two fire types. We're going in the berries makes it work. Yeah, so basically if you read into Tropius, like literally Tropius is like, I feel like I gotta justify to people my decisions because it's like I don't want people to just think I'm making up shit for no reason. Like this is not like a vintage white ripoff, but I have inspiration from other things. Like yeah, so this Pokemon loves fruit and it eats it continuously. Apparently its love for fruit resulted in its own outgrowth of fruit, so it literally grows bananas beneath its neck. The children of the South Tropics eat as snacks the fruit that grows in bunches around the neck of the Tropius. This Pokemon flies both up in the leaves on its back as they were wings. I have changed it though because I can't justify dropping its grass typing, but the Tropius is based off a dinosaur. I just can't think what the dinosaur's name is. But yeah, so I'll just show you. I thought I already showed you, but I can't remember now. My Tropius has had some extensive work done to it as well. So my Tropius is this one here. So it's Grass Dragon now. Harvest, because obviously Harvest makes sense for, well, it's one of its original abilities anyway. Harvest made sense because obviously it harvests its own bananas, etc. So that makes sense with the berry side of things. Solar Power, obviously in regards to the sun, then growing, you know, its fruit, and it's self-growing, and then obviously regenerated, like I said, obviously in conjunction with its eating its berries off its neck or whatever. Pretty crazy set though, man. Like things like Sunny Day, Dragon Pulse, Fickle Beam, which is actually off a Dragon Grass type, so it's off Applin from like newer generations, so I thought they justified it here. And it does have a couple of like flying type moves because it still technically can fly with its leaves, which are its wings, I guess, but they're still grass. So that's how I justify Tropius, but yeah. Pretty cool, huh? So yeah, not all my shit is just a fucking whatever. It's actually got some thought processes. It's got some thought process into it, man. It's not like I'm just doing it for the hell of it, you know what I mean? I hope people can appreciate it one day. But this is going to be our first fire type regenerator mon, and it does make sense because of the fact that it's consuming, like I said, it's consuming magma to replenish itself. Because the other things like regenerator and Slowking, I don't understand that. Tropius, like I said, obviously I just told you why. Regenerate on Tangrowth. I don't know where they get that mentality for that. Solosis, Duosion, and Renudiclus. I think it's because Regenerate on those three because they're literally psychic type blobs or whatever. They're like, aren't they like cells or something? So I think you can justify Regenerator for that Pokemon. Fungus and Amoongus, it's like obviously mushrooms, regrowing mushrooms, whatever. Oh, that's right, the Slowpoke line. Yeah, that's what's got Regenerate. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Amoongus and Fungus, obviously, because of its mushroom properties. Lomala, I'm unsure why it gets Regenerator. It's literally a big ass fucking fish. I just thought maybe because it's like consuming drinking water, but that doesn't make sense how it regenerates. I don't know. Marine Toxapex, well, they're actually water poison. There's probably some legitimate reason behind that. Clorf, no idea. It's literally a rock type. Fucking crab. Cyclizard, no idea. And then obviously Galarian, Slowbro and stuff makes sense because they're obviously the same thing with their towels. So yeah. I think my reasoning for why I've given stuff Regenerator definitely makes sense compared to some of the other stuff that has Regenerator. Things like Slowpoke and stuff obviously make sense, but yeah. Alright, we're getting off the cook, boys. So we're getting off the cook. For now, I think we definitely do that. Water absorb, flame body. I'll update this with this information soon. So it's now got Regenerator and now water absorb for water typing from a cargo. I don't think I'll give the water typing to Slugman just yet because I think Lucago would buff its stats and stuff at a later date. What I want to do though is I want to like cook up this I want to cook up this what do you call it? We need to give Pokemon in this Azalea account route. Alright, so what are we thinking? I've locked in Ponyta Fire on, so Kanto Ponyta for daytime and morning, Galarian Ponyta for nighttime. I've got Fletchling as a 5% encounter and Magby as a 5% encounter. Ignore all these other ones, they're just placeholders from somewhere else. No, I got Numel there actually, so that's kind of cool. I think I'll leave Numel there actually, because Numel's yeah, Numel. I'm thinking about maybe getting some more flying types in here too though. I just don't see how like weak fire types. If I'm gonna like make Magma or Slugma, sorry, as an egg still. What else can I put in here? I thought about maybe Sizzlipede because the bug fire Sizzlipede kind of makes sense. This area being Azalea Town. Doesn't involve the 28, but you can still give it. But it's just gonna be kind of shipped to the gym bud, isn't it? Then I thought about like Growlithe, but it's the same thing again. It still needs Firestones. I thought about like Lampant just because it's like a middle stage Evo, but like this gym has got like Pokemon that are like stat Pokemon that are like what, between 400 to 500. So Lampant's only 370. You know what I mean? Like at least Fletching mode kind of works because you get like a 382, like possibly Go-Wings or Flame Body Fletching is not bad. Carco at 410's not bad. Like, my cargo is literally perfect for this route, but... You sure you don't want me to give it as, like, an encounter still, though? I feel like as an encounter is still fun, because what if you don't get the egg from Old Maid? Oh, because it doesn't matter, because you got to put in the data from the internet. From memory, isn't that right, Richard? You got to put in, like, certain words to Primo, and then he gives you the Slugma egg. So it's basically a guaranteed Slugma if you want to. What's he more? 484. That's still a bit high. It's harder because I've just made a Mon. I just made a Mon. Like a fucking fight, which is like, what are these guys averaging right now? So Gavin Schuler's like at least 450. You're 455. They're like 4 or something. You're 410. You're the lowest. 455 and then you're 500. So they're all like mid 400s to 500 BST. So the problem is if I don't give these guys like good answers, they're gonna be at least second stage Pokemon. Because Sizer's not gonna have a lot of answers, especially for Octoberry. That might be too strong. Maybe more like encounters. Oh, you mean for Slugma and stuff? Yeah, it's hard because like Wooper's cool access early in Mareep as well. I still think I can give him decent buffs to make him viable because like Slugma line is pretty trash and because of how late it evolves, it's not good even at that point. But if you can make it evolve at say 24 and buff it, that's just that little bit. It's definitely viable for this gym too. You won't be able to resist, say things like Jaw Weaving, but you'll be able to resist like Bullet Punch at least on Sizel. Like 24 Macargo is like at 430 BST. Even if I made it 450, that's still not that broken. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we maybe just chuck it in here as like a 5% encounter. So it gives a player the opportunity to go for say, something else. Like it might go for Mareep if it really needs it, for say Faulkner or something, knowing that it has a 5% chance to get Slugma later. You know what I mean? Like there's always, because at the moment I've already got 12 encounters at Faulkner, and that's without the Primo eggs. Like Primo egg makes it 13 encounters before the first gym, which is fucking crazy when you think about it. I didn't even think about that, dude. I totally forgot about that egg, man, until you mentioned it just before. So now there's actually 13 encounters. Which is fucking crazy, bro. Just the fire types are really hard. There's no real, like, middle in between. Like, Lampant, obviously. But, like, are you going to find a Lampant literally in the glass near a bug town? Houndour and a Houndoom's, like, 24. But then you get a 500 BSD Houndoom. I mean, it's neutral into bug moves, at least. But a 110 special attack, you're going to just blow up Scyther. Vulpix West of Violet. Well, I was gonna. This is Azalea Town, so I was gonna put some fire types in here, but like, does it really matter if there's fire types in a town that revolves around bug types? Because I've got a lot of like areas where I've got themes going. Like I've got one area. Like you're obviously doing Crystal, so you know exactly what's in the original games, right? So like. The problem with this game is it doesn't, it lacks fire types for a starters, right? So if we go into, say, let's go into, say, this one, go map related, what do I look for? Show turn map, here we go. So what I've tried to do is I've tried to stick to a bit of a theme. So like saying this area down here, I've tried to have like Route 29 as a mix between like, you know, your normal type starters, flying types, etc. I made like 30 and 31, like a mixture of the existing Pokemon. So it's a mixture of bug types and flying types and stuff. But I've introduced newer generations up to Generation 9 into Route 30 and Route 31. The problem is like if you go down to say here, so Route 33, why is that doing? Oh, that's the cave. Sorry, that's Union Cave. So Route 33 is like a mixture of some random shit though. Like I've kept Hoppip there. Spearow is still there. Rattata, but you got both forms of Rattata there. I think Zubat's at nighttime. And then Ekans, I've just put across both and then try to incorporate some other stuff. But Azalea Town, because it doesn't have any encounters and you're next to Slowpoke Well, it's kind of like a fire type's attracted there because they just like burn up the bugs. The other thing too is like my inspiration for the fire types was this house here, because you get charcoal from this guy in the house. Isn't it like a kindler or something in that house? So my inspiration for putting, I've literally got grass, dude, right here. So you enter Azalea Town on this line. I've got a grass patch right here. So the tile which enables that Team Rocket shit to happen over here is there. And I literally have a patch of grass which goes right to there and then straight down. So this grass here is what I'm trying to add encounters to. I'm feeling like a mixture of flying and fire types, because if you get a really shitty start to the game, at least you have a guaranteed chance at like at least one fire or one flying type encounter. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking like a mixture of like, you could do like Magby at 5%, Slugma at 5%. We could do like Fletching at 5%. Obviously we got Ponyta in there as well, because it's like 400 BST, but it doesn't evolve with Rapidash until after this gym. So Ponyta is not a bad shot for this as well. Hoppip is not going to be here. I don't know what the fuck that's saying. I kind of thought maybe like doing the whole... Let me fix this up real quick. Doing the whole like Spearow and then nighttime for Hoodoo as a 10% in case you haven't got Hoodoo, but if you do, then that's fine. You can treat it as a dupe and go for something else, which is kind of cool. Maybe do the same thing with like Zubat. And then for daytime, we put in like, say, Pidgeotto or something. So the idea is that if you get like a Spearow or Pidgey, you can reroll for the encounter again. So there's a higher chance of getting, you know. But if you don't, then you'll get them. So, but then they're still okay into this gym. There's something you gotta weigh up. I just don't know what else you could put it. I really contemplated putting in like Pansear just because of Simisear. But like, I don't know if I want to give them access to Firestones and stuff until Goldenrod. I really want to put Sizzlipede here, but it just doesn't. And then it has a massive jump to 525. 525 is a fucking massive jump. I think it's a little bit too broken for this gym. Like Vulpix is pretty basic as well. Could run like Growlithe, Fisui, and normal Growlithe like day and night time or something. Or even Carkol. Wait, is Carkol done though? I mean, he's missing 2 sprites. We could definitely do that for now, though. So I'm pretty sure I've got him in other routes as a roller collie anyway. Hawkeyes like 470, a little bit too... I don't want to say land it, but... Capsicid maybe. Same thing again though, Firestone. Actually, I could give him access to Sunkern. Because I have made Sunkern a, I have changed its Ever level 2. If I was at 20, yeah, hold up a minute. We could actually put Sunflora in here. Yeah, fuck yeah, we could totally do that. Actually, no, it'd be Sunkern still because the levels are low. Sunkern, so you get like a grass flying type, which is kind of cool. We need to chuck some more flying types in here though to finish it off. Vulpix and stuff would work too, but like they just don't do anything as a Vulpix or a Growlithe. That's the only problem. Did you offer like Golbat at this point? Oh, Zubat still. Bum, bum. I mean, it goes into a Vespiquen at 21. Bug Flying. Could be like a Flying type, and this gym would be pretty good too. Maybe. Or Masquerain. That's going to be Bug Water. I bet you can get Corvus. It's like a still flying type. That could be available to this gym too. Got like 11, 13, 15 maybe? Definitely do like say Starling and then do Rook D for everyone, so Rook at night time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 2 5%ers are flying, 2 like guaranteed fires to the other ones. We got like 2 more Pokemon to fill in here. I always think Picky Peck's a fucking... What do you call it? Do you get 2 cannon by 28? I think that's Gen 7, isn't it? Trombic's not done. Picky Peck's mostly done though. Just feels weird. I feel like you have to put some bug types in here. What if we put a combi here? Is that kind of weird though? I'm gonna have a Swellow by 22. What if we chuck that in there for now? Oh, I had Pidgeotto there, but didn't I reckon we put in some fuck it. I reckon we put in Pedov here, man. The reason for it is because Pedov is now a fairy flying type in my game, so it's actually gonna resist bug type moves. I mean, I'm gonna fucking run Combi. I don't know why, but I think it just has some value now that I've given this thing Intimidate as well. And this is something we can just muck around with and see if it works or not. All right, I think that's a decent start. So we got morning and daytime Carcol, Ponyta, Kanto, Combi, Spearow, Pedov, Suncone, Numel, Tailo, Magby, Slugma, Starly, Fletchling. And then for nighttime, it's pretty much the same. The only difference is that you got Hoodoo instead of Spearow, Zubat instead of Tailo. And then you're gonna get what, Rookidee instead of Starly. So we cooked with that. We've basically got a Bugsy fight, which we've already put that in, haven't we? Focus on Sticky Burb, Electro Burb, Return Big Buzz, Combine Eyes. Yep, Naive. Parasect, Leftovers. Sassy, Thick Bat, Shadow Sneak, Leech Seed, Spore, Leech Life, nice. Aquanid doesn't apparently be typed in there, but it's going to be Rocky Helmet, Aquajet, Leech Life, Spider Crunch, Water Bubble. Careful. Cooktoon, Throat Spray, Timid, Round, Snarl, Sing, Struggle Bug, Technician, so they're all boosted by that, which is kind of cool. Because this is the only point of the game I feel like Cooktoon's going to have any sort of value at this point. Ledian, Punching Glove, Thunder Punch, Mac Punch, U-Turn, Power Punch, Ability, Iron Fist, Nature Jolly, Additional Flanks, yep. And Sizel, Huckleberry, Bullet Punch, Drill Wing Beat, Fury Cutter, U-Turn, Technician, Naughty. Cool, so we're technically done Bugsy. I've got new encounters in here. But change these to 0 because there's no... I really like this song here. Do you like this song, guys? I think this is a song at the end when old mate gets the eternal floweret. Next in line. It's a beautiful song. Probably why the song's called The Sun Shines Down. Pokemon music is just really good, and Pokemon music is always like, it always gives you different emotions. So I really love how they really get this sort of music going. This sort of music's like really puts you into that. And then it's like dun 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 dun. Alright, we're cooking, boys. I haven't buffed my Victory Ball line yet, but that's because we've done everything else other than that. Wait, can you get Carcol that early though? Hold up, where's the ever level real quick? Carcol, what are you? 18. Yeah. Probably should make you roll Colies. Technically, otherwise that's going to be kind of broken, I think, isn't it? So yeah, it's a mixture of like a flying fire, except for one bug. I mean, Combi technically evolves into a flying type, so that's my reasoning for that. And Sun Cone evolves into a fire type, so that's the reason why it's there too. Because like I don't know at what point of the game Sun Cone's going to get used, so like using it in the early game is really important because it's like it's only like 420 BST as well. It's a really good special attacker, and it does have drought. I mean, there is a chance you get drought, and that'd be crazy, bro. Taking Sunflower into this gym. But by 24, you're gonna have like what, Giga Drain, Incinerate at least. You have at least one fire move. So you're neutral to bug type moves, but if they got any flying type moves, you're still gonna get fucked up. So it's still balanced in a way. So we'll see how it all works out. Otherwise, if I need to, I'll just buff the shit out of Sunflower again because this thing deserves the buffs, boys. Look at it, man. It's a fucking Sunflower, man. Where is my Sunflower actually? Let me have a look. I don't know how else I'd buff it though. Like, I kind of want to leave it slow, and its attack was naturally low anyway. The only thing I could do is like its BST is low because a lot of its good stats that it needs are high. So like, if you boosted, say, its attack to like 50, or like say 60, you're never using a physical attacking move, but then its BST is like 450, so it looks more respectable. This thing has 90 HP, man. 110 special attack with 95 special defense. Like, this thing is fucking, it's gonna slap shit, man. Just trust me. Just trust. Alright, I haven't updated any of the fights along Bugsy split, I just realized. So they're all gonna be like the neutral, easy fights. I don't know if I need to go through and find them all and maybe cook them a bit more. So this is a working Bugsy split. I'll show you what I've done, Richard, actually, while you're here. So what I did was I went to Route 30. I'll go, sorry, Azalea Town. So see that grass there? You can probably see. That's actually a building. So that there is literally a fucking building, bro. Right there. I've literally put a building over the top. So the grass is probably still the same, like the flowers and shit underneath. But when you're looking at it from a 3D version, from a 3D view, that's the view you see from your perspective. So you never see that flower because it's hidden by the trees anyway. It's literally a building though, man. That's so cool. Like, I got taught how to do this the other night. So you can literally make a building and give it these tiles, which is, they're called O2, so it's tall grass. So what happens is this here, the type, is what gives it its animation and makes that rustling sound, etc. It's not the actual map. So this is actually a building. So like that there is this here, where it's got grass building. That is literally that. Because everything else is called something else, like door or board C. Like these are like these little boards and shit around the place. But yeah. So we made this last night. It's really cool. So what the idea of doing this is that I don't have to recreate this whole map just to add grass to it. He said, why not just add a building of grass and it still does the exact same thing? I'm like, bro, that is so fucking smart. I didn't even know you could do that. So it saves me from having to go into PDSMS and literally drawing all the trees, drawing the mountain. The buildings obviously don't get drawn on the map, but everything that's not buildings, like all these signposts are buildings, but like all the flowers, I've got to redraw them. Well, not redraw them, but I have to like recreate the entire map. Put that rock there, create this whole ledging again. Whereas now I'm using the base game's map and I've just added a building on top. So now it works exactly the same way. The only reason why you'd want to remake the map is if you wanted to put in custom things. Like I wanted to change the trees to like pink trees or something. That's when you'd have to remake the map. But if you're just like adding grass, you can literally just make it a building like that. I'm like, dude, that's so fucking cool. So I can basically just put in counters in any town I want now. So yeah. So that's basically that. So what I need to go to is I need to go to... Yeah, I only learned it last night, man. It's really, really cool. So it's like, if you ever do HGSS ROM hacking, or if you ever do like DS ROM hacking, I should say, because I'm pretty sure you can do the same thing in Platinum. So if you ever use DSPRE, which is what this program is, you can literally add a building. You got to go into PDS-MS. You basically make a map, which is just literally grass. So the map itself is see how this is the original map. See how the map itself doesn't have any grass there because you've actually added the building on the top, which is what gives it the grass, right? So you make this building in a different program and then you import it into this program, put it down, give it the move permissions, which is what this is. Because as I said, O2 is wild grass, I think it is. Tall grass, sorry, in tall grass. Very tall grass, I think is like Ruby Sapphire. Like, you know, the very, very tall grass. That's like after, just before the Flying Gym, Fortree City. Before Fortree City, you got the very tall grass. That's that one. You assign trees, which is tree headbutts, which basically tells the player that you can headbutt the tree and the Pokemon will come out, etc. Whirlpools, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of different things here, which is really cool. This is a very good... DS hacking is in a very good place. Like, there's a lot of cool shit here. It was a fair bit of work, but now that I've done it once, it's not that hard. Like, compared to what you're probably learning, I reckon what you're learning is going to be a lot harder. Because you're, like, doing all coding and... What is it? ASM and stuff. That, to me, would be way harder than what this is. If I could learn ASM, bro, that'd be crazy, bro. I'd be able to do way more shit, I reckon. But this is, like, simplified. Yeah, exactly, Richard. Right, so... I need to find out what these fights are actually. Where are we? Look at that fight then. What's this place called again? It's called Union Cave. Union Cave. Time. Alright, here we go. Alright, we don't want you to stand. We're facing down, right? So it's an unavoidable fight. I want you standing there. The unavoidable fights, I think. Right, so we've got Hiker Russell and look, Hiker Daniel. So what I need to do now, go into here. This will be him here. Trainer class hiker. Right, so I gotta give him some Pokemon. What do you normally have an Onyx? I might think, I was like, we're going from a level 18 cap at Faulkner to a what? A 24 cup of Bugsy, right? So I'm thinking, we want to make the next cup 21 then. So 21 for petrol, and then 24 for Bugsy. I think it's the way to go. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. All right, so I want all this Pokemon to be ranging between probably what, 16 and up. Okay, so maybe like 3 Pokemon. You get 3. Right, so we got that. Zero. Whoop. I'm on 1. I'm on 2. Right, sorry. 1, 2. Yep. I'm just gonna have 15. Because Bugsy's gonna be 20 IV, so I don't want all these guys being 20. Alright, what's that move called? Coil, isn't it? I'm just trying to think of rock type moves for the fucking Onyx now. The dude gets like rock slide at 20 though. Let's give me rock beam or something. I'm gonna make you probably like 17. Oh, it's a little bit too easy though, isn't it? Maybe go 18. I don't want them at the same level as what my player can go to. So you can go to 21, right? Scaling the trainers is quite hard, hey Richard. Trying to work out what level they should be at this point is a bit tricky. Alright, in my cap 21, if my level cap's 21, I want it to be competitive. 18 is pretty high for a random trainer, right? It's not a leader, it's not a Team Rocket boss. 18, I think, is respectable without going like 19, 20. I feel like that's too close to like where your boss's level should be. 18, 17, 17s. Well, give me an example of a trainer that you've done and how you scaled their Pokemon to whatever the current level cap is. I think 2 or 3 levels less than whatever the level cap is pretty fair for a random trainer. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it anyway. Yeah, no. I know. Oh, that's wrong. Good. Bolt or something I can use, can I? Yeah, I've got rock and roll in the game, so that's fine. Sturdy. is it? Relax. I don't know if putting charcoal is because it's like a fucking, they're 4 times weak to water and they're all slow. It's just a random train of thought though. I'm probably overthinking this. I'm thinking maybe put gravel there instead. Go gravel him. I'm gonna go. I should have sugar berry time. Pass Baron him, Smackdown, Stealth Rock, Mudslap, Iron Defense 30. Graveler with Sugarberry, Spark, Soft Destruct, Smackdown. Soft Destruct, man, just like makes the player really think that, like, are they actually going to click it? You know what I mean? So they're not just going to, like, go into this fight and just sweep it. They got to think about it. It could Soft Destruct and you're fucking dead, bruh. It does have Galvanize though. Maybe I give it something else like Magnet Pull. I mean, Galvanize makes Self-Destruct though an electric move though, so it makes it really fucking strong. That's kind of cool. Actually, I might leave it. I think that's cooking, boys. Nature. Nature what? Like maybe lax or something. Alright, cool. That's our first fight done, I think. I gotta move that back up to there, though. Alright, so that's Bugsy. Mon 2, Mon 1, Mon 0. 3 Mons, nice. That is for Daniel. So this is this guy here, so you can't dodge him. Save event file, and then this guy is Russell. So Russell is also a hiker. He has 3 Geodudes, South Minion. Ba-bow. Wait, is it just... Oh, it's right next to Bugsy. Cool. Una vez. Zero, one, two. It does 0. I don't know if I should be given like Pokemon like trainers like Eviolites and all that sort of shit. Like, this is just like random trainers, but this dude has a 4x weakness to grass and water, so it's like I feel like Eviolite's fine at this point. I feel like you're gonna have a crap load of encounters up to this point. The only problem as well is I don't putting another fucking Graveler, like the same Graveler is kind of shit though, isn't it? Because we're essentially doubling up in the same one again as the previous fight. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so what's another fucking brown type or rock type I can deal with? Dude's like can't need water. Could we put Toga in there? What about a puberta? Maybe Archon. Is that Growler for series? I think there is. Pursuing Arcanine's done, and Growler Pursuing's mostly done. I could totally put him in there. Maybe they're better as, yeah, make its final one Graveler and then make some slightly weaker ones. Oh, sorry, it's meant to be. Yeah, like that. Be like sharp big for this guy. Fucks me, man. What do you normally learn, dude? Arching. Big attack. Dude gets like ancient power, but it's whatever. Let's keep rock pro then. Rock team, we've got to make the game a little bit hard. Rock throw is pretty meh. He does learn Newton at 21, it's close enough, right? Maybe that quick attack. Defeat us, nice. What's naughty again? Naughty is minus special defense, that works, that's fine, we leave it up for now. Serious nature for you, and then I want to check out my boy. Where are you? History and Arcanine's actually too fucking good, man. Holy shit. Playing well for sure. Doesn't have any early game rock moves. What the fuck, man? It's kind of weird. What do I do in this situation though, chat? What do you guys think? Like, if a Pokemon doesn't learn a rock stab move until 48, or until it evolves into Arcanine, has still be right. Do I just give up? Like, a rock type move? It doesn't really matter, does it, chap? Rockstar's getting a bit up there though. It's 75, isn't it? 75 BP, I think. Maybe it's sell up for too. Bit stupid. How the fuck do you spell that? Is it literally how you typed it in chat? Because if it doesn't match exactly, the game won't read it. I'll just double check that it does exist. There it is, 14. Priority by 1. Yeah, cool. ACT-ELE, right. Yep, cool. His last move can be hard, man. Howl. That's a pretty busted growling for Paso Bearing. You're still hitting for ground type moves though. Archon, Growlithe, and then Gravel of Evo Light. Gravel's Bridge, that's a good song, huh? Whoa. I reckon they need to do more like singing in Pokemon games, Pokemon OSTs, like this sort of singing. Dude, Generation 5 for me is like peak music, bro. This is from Black and White, right? Then you got like the music from like Roxy's Gym. You mean you talk to them? Yeah. You know Roxy's Gym as well, the second gym, the Poison Gym. How it's all revolved around like her being like a punk rocker or whatever. I like how they implemented like actual... I like how they implemented singing in a way where it doesn't fully make sense because you can't understand what they're saying. But it's like... it provides a different harmony to the song instead of just instruments playing. You know what I mean? That's what I loved about Gen 5. Gen 5's got some really good music. It's funny though because, dude, Gen 5 gets so much hate, man. Honestly, if this was not my favorite generation, I would be ROMhacking Gen 5 right now. I'm telling you that right now. If this wasn't my favorite generation of Pokemon, HG, or Gold, I guess you'd call it, the original Gold version, I'd be 100% ROMhacking Gen 5. That is the next game I want to ROMhack is Gen 5. The problem with Gen 5 though is that they're not as yeah, so Gen 5 hacks are becoming more prominent. I'll show you something. It's a lot more further ahead than you think. The reason why I know this is because the Discord I'm in, bro, which is the DS Kingdom. Well, guess what? Gen 5's on. It's on DS. So, if you go to... I have a tool here, which has been probably updated since I last used it. There's probably better updates now, but you've got, where is it? I think it's this one. So this is called, this here, it's called Frost's Ultimate Gen 5 Editor. I'm going to download the latest one soon, but this is already a Generation 5 tool that you can utilize. Like right now. So essentially you open the ROM, you can create a patch, apply the patch in here, move tutors or move editors, encounter editor, XP curve, shops, script editor, Pokemon editor, train editor, overworld editor, text editor. It has the rotation battles, triple battles, little cup. You can actually assign it little cup, so it must prevent anything that's not a first evolution Pokemon from being enabled in the game. I don't know what the hell Slay the Spawn is, but yeah, there's... Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's not fully decomped, and I don't think HG is fully decomped either, from what I'm aware of. I don't think it is anyway, but this is something really cool. And yeah, all credits to Frost. Frost has actually been in my chat before too. But yeah, there's a Discord, oh, I was about to check your fucking thing in Discord. Oh, that's so cool, man. Yeah, that's fucking sick, dude. You're talented as shit, man. Holy crap. I'm just a little wee bit envious of you right now. Okay, sorry that took me so long to check. But yeah, this is definitely something I'm going to be looking into further. Once I finish this game. Hopefully I finish this game, but... I mean, look, I'm pretty dedicated right now. I don't think I've ever been this dedicated to something in my entire life, so I hope this shit ends up being... I'd like to at least just get Johto finish him at least. Like, without bugs. That's the plan. I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. You're spurring me on, Richard, just by being in chat. Because, like, low-key, I was going to go play some Rust. I still might do that pretty soon, but, like, I'd love to get some of these fights done so that I could say that Bugsy Split is not done, but it's, like, halfway them. Because I've done the gym leader for Bugsy. I've added encounters and an encounter pool. I want to get all the fights from, what do you call it? From, what's the town called? Violet City up to Bugsy done. And then it's a matter of giving Proton a better team and all that sort of shit. Yeah, I'm enjoying this progress, man. Like, I can do this off stream, but like, I like feedback. And because I can stream and you guys can give me instant feedback, it makes my thought process a lot easier and quicker. Because if I made this off stream, then I got to ask people to play my ROM hack. Then I got to wait for feedback. That shit takes time. Whereas if I can get people to watch my stream, like whenever they're free, obviously, or they can watch my VODs and give me feedback after they've watched my VODs as well, you know? It makes my life a lot easier because I can streamline this a lot quicker, you know? I'm making more progress a lot quicker because of it, I think. What else? Look at this guy. Rock Tomb, Bulldoze, Self-Destruct. Just because it's like a threatening move. It's like, ooh, watch out, he's going to use Self-Destruct. He's got Evil Light as well. It might be a bit broken. I might just drop the Self-Destruct. I just don't know what other moves I can give him though. Rock Polish probably. Give him some fucking mental moves too, actually. Maybe give him like something strong, kind of cool still. Maybe like Garble. You have access to Garble, don't you? I do actually. Fuck it, let's give him Garble. Naughty though. Give him like Brave or something. How many more fights are in this place, actually? Cool, I'll let that. That works. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, yep. Okay, so now I want to go to the next fight. Which I'm guessing is going to be this guy, right? Which would be... Who are you? Fire Breather Bill. Right. Okay, so Fire Breather Bill. Bill. There he is. It's got Bill updated for those ones. And fucking Bill and Billy, that's so annoying. One, two. All right, so we're gonna go. What do we want to cook this? Same. So is this Fire Breather Bill? Bill. Give it. Why don't we just give Fire Breather Bill a fucking Blaziken Mega? The memes, boys. Why the fuck not, right? What about Numal? I don't know if this game is actually as difficult as I think it's going to be, because I'm like just trying to pick ones that are broken, but then the varieties, yeah, it's just hard, man. Hey, could do like a lead, like God of History again, but I just did that in the last fight. What about like Magby as its ace? Do you like... Slander's nice, but it's a bit frail, isn't it? 320 is pretty fucking low. Yeah, it's hard, man. It really is. Just trying to get the balance between picking something that's good but not broken as well. Like, Heatmore was like 484, but it's like too strong for this part of the game, you know? Like, then you gotta get dollar back, but then there's not much. That's like, there's a big gap as well. Like, Macargo fills a gap, kind of. But if I'm buffing Macargo, like, I could give this dude Macargo and have it so it's like a buff fire water type. Actually, you know what? That's actually cooking now. Now we're fucking cooking. Because we're gonna give player access to the player. I'm gonna give this guy Mag Cargo, right? And it kind of showcases my new changes to the Pokemon. I think that's how we want to do this, right? It's a fire... Oh, shit. There's a Fire Breather, man. Magby, Macargo, and like maybe a Numel. And they're not going to be like 4 times weaknesses to 2 of them because Macargo's going to be fire water now, so that's cool. I could give it like a poison type. I don't know what you'd give it as a poison type. It's a Fire Breather, man. It's a motherfucking Fire Breather, brother. Loki want to give it Slander, but it's just too early in the game to give it like its Salazzle evolution, for example. You know, like Coughing comes to mind, but Swalot's like 467. Goblin's a bit too weak in that regard. There needs to be like more 3-stage ever Pokemon, because otherwise the gap is too massive, dude. It's way too big. Dude, I can run Sleens in my game. How fucking sick is that, dude? I'm so pog for that. Could do like Griffari, but it doesn't really match the theme here. Fire Breather Bill. The other thing is I can make this Mag Beam and give this dude like Pignite. This Pignite's like mid kind of evolution type shit. Where is the That's all. Oh, the Pignite, dude. Okay, so Pignite's done for the most part. That's good to hear at least. I could definitely run Pignite here and then have the Cog at the end with Mag at the start. That works, I think. So how do I do this Pignite then? I mean, Thick Fat, Blaze. Thick Fat's fine for now, I guess. Flame. Let's go and charge. Early game fighting type moves. What would you have access to, my friend? Power. I think he gets access to Arm Thrust. It says level up here. Does that mean he actually gets it on level up though? Or is that just because he can relearn it at a later stage? I think that's there because normally it says the level. It should say 0, I think, if it learns it on level up. I don't think he learns Arm Thrust on level up normally, does he? I wouldn't think so, right, chat? I thought he did, but not sure. Is there an easy way to find out? This is on the Pokemon Showdown website. Maybe it needs to be on like Cerebi or something. Let me look here. What says Arm Thrust at 17? When does he evolve? Oh yeah, he does evolve at 17. So he would get Arm Thrust then, wouldn't he? Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's good. That's all I need to know. So I can give him Arm Thrust then. Yeah, like, I don't know where you get your resources from. Bulbapedia. Showdown's just good because you have all the Pokemon listed and you just click on them and it tells you the whole level sets and stuff. So go Flame Charge, Arm Thrust. I hate giving them status moves because sometimes I spam them and it's just shit. Like I've got prioritized damage here, but sometimes they just glitch out. They fucking glitch out and it's annoying, man. Fucking AI. Could give it Smog, but whatever. Give it Smog, why not? I can actually just set it to none. I can just set no move there. That way it's forced to use an attacking move, which is what I want. You don't always have to have 4 moves. Because in this early game, they don't have 4 moves that are viable either. They got random shit like Defense Co and Otis Loop. Like, whoever uses that. I was gonna give him roll out, but then he just spams it. I don't know. Gentle nature is what's that? I can never remember the fucking things. Special defense minus defense. What do I want to new for them? Maybe naive. No, that's good enough for now. Magby now. Magby's Gen 2, brother. Gen 2 because Magma is too broken. Magmortar. Alright, so Magby with a passive berry fella. What do you want to do? You want to clear Smog him? You want to probably, you don't even get, you have Flame Wheel. That's kind of trashy, not gonna lie. I could do some cool shit. We could go like, what's that? It's a, I think it's HP attack, defense, speed, special attack. We can make it special attack like 31, just so it actually hits harder, and just run like Ember. Like run another weaker move, but make his 31 special attack IVs, make it a bit stronger, and give him like Modus or something. None, that works too. Oh wait, I gave him fucking his ability's not Modus. That's his ability's supposed to be something else. What's his ability? Just Flame Body's fine. This is the cool thing about this, Richard, is that you can do like custom IVs. So instead of just like setting the IVs up the top to like 120, which will give it default 15 across the board, I think it is. Oh, wait a minute, I've calculated that wrong. Hold up a sec. That's not right. That's 90. I don't think it matters. I think it overrides it anyway, but just in case. Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta calculate it properly, actually. So it's times 5 plus 31. I think it overrides it with this line here, but that's fine. All these other guys should be technically 90 because they're 15. Okay, where were we? Bill. Technically, I should be making the Makago up then. Reason why he's in the 3rd slot though is he's meant to be the ace. That's fine, fuck it. Fuck it. Pick. I might give him Regenerator there because that's a bit broken. I think give him Water Absorb. Mikago's not gentle. No worries, Richard, mate. Thank you, Legend, for hanging. Thanks for chatting, bro. Thanks for your support. As always, have a good day, man. Enjoy the park, buddy. You need a break. You need a mental break, mate, from ROM hacking. I think I need a mental break soon, too. Have a good one, man. Might just finish the fights in Union Cave, and then we effectively bail for a bit. Oh, Gentle's actually right in you, actually. So you're gonna be like 24, right? So you probably have like what, ancient power. Clear smog, probably Embards at this point. I'm probably gonna give you Incinerate, I reckon. Is Mikago at 19? I mean, he's gonna evolve at 24, but Slugmore at this point is kind of shit. I don't mind that actually, that's kind of cool. Oh, I think that works. I think that's Bill done. And then who else is after that? I might move Bill somewhere else. So I'm going to move Bill to probably... Makes sense, but you can dodge him, so I want to put him somewhere that you can't dodge him. Maybe there, right? Then maybe move this guy somewhere else too. Something like that, that cooks. That's good, dude. Toss to him. Da, da, da. That awakening. Alright, so we've updated the berries up to the places of the trainers. Oh, what's this item here? This attack that can go off big time. Sugarberry's fine. I'm going to, because I'm pretty happy with that. I think I just save over the top of this one. Cool, so that works. At least that's saved. I got build. It was my other one. I should have kept that open. There was one more. I haven't done the fights before this place though, but that's fine. Who's this guy, Larry? Like 4 mons in him or 3 enough, I don't know. Three's probably enough. It's got Slowpoke as well. Larry. Okay. So Larry's got some new Pokemon. Slowpoke. Gonna go probably one with form. And then I'll make it 18. We got 19 machine. This last one could be 20. I don't know what the abilities give this, what Pokemon to give these guys, but you're gonna run with Slowpoke. That's one of his staple mons, I guess. We'll just keep it. It's gonna get land version maybe, but hold on, is way too high. So it just is so big. Just like have two in the fight, like one after the other. Maybe not. What does his base version even learn at this point? Probably was fine for now. This curse, I've been whatever, sorry, Dawn. To be relaxed is sure. I feel like this dude is relaxed. What's the Pokemon that you would normally see in this guy as well? I feel like Lombre might fit the build too. Miracle Seed Lumbrain. I could range pick up probably with knockoff. Ability would be probably just, I don't know. Simple for now. It sucks doing these fights because if I buff Pokemon and change their abilities, I have to change all these fucking things as well. Nature. Give him what else do we give him? The nuzlocke would be alright. Done ferret. It's a really fucking strong ferret though. Who's nature? I like that. Alright, cool. I like that a lot. Alright, chat. All you likers. I'm thinking maybe that might be it for me, right? Let's should be basically Union Cave's been saved. We've updated the other items. Well, we've updated what we can see on the top floor at least. Updated all the trainers, so every trainer now should have a team, a new team. I don't know what the next route's called. It's Route 32. So I haven't done the trainers on that route, I just realized. So we've got to train them. This just triggers an event. Ran in a fight, never fight them. Quite a lot going on about 32. Maybe we cook on this tomorrow and we try and get Route 32 done or something. I'm not going to have that much time available, but I think that's a strat. Unless you guys want me to hang around and do more, it's up to you guys, but I've been doing this for 4 hours. I was going to spend like 3 hours on it tonight, but I've done 4 hours. So we've basically got, well, Bugsy's team done. I've got encounters, a counter pool at Azalea Town. I've got the fights done in Union Cave. I believe we already have a... Do we have our encounters done already in Union Cave? Yep, so we've done Union Cave encounters, which is here. And we've done B1F as well. B2F as well. Yep. Oh, that's right, we did Slowpoke well as well, so we've done Route 33. Done Slowpoke well 1F, Slowpoke well B2F. Right, so essentially all the encounters are done up to Azalea Town. Azalea Town now has Bugsy's got a fight going. We've done the fights in Union Cave. I just have to do the fights on 33, which I think there's only 1 or 2. And the other 4 or 5 fights on Route 32. And essentially we have a playable split at least up to Slowpoke Well. Have to do all those fights at Slowpoke Well, the ones inside Bugsy's gym, and then we have another. Then we have what's called another working split, which obviously just means I'd have to, if I want to add in other things like gym leaders and stuff like that for rewards and shit like that, we can do that as well. But at this point, Bugsy's split is looking pretty good. We're making massive progress now, I think. Just really diving into all this data entries, swapping out Pokemon, putting new ones in, thinking about what Pokemon should go where. I think we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. I need to start looking at like what sort of early game items I want to give to the players as well. Things like muscle band, silk scarf, etc. Yeah, trainers is good. We've done a lot of trainers in that. I guess we won't know if they fully work until we export. What I'm going to do real quick if I can get is Everdar. I'm going to change to Evolve at level 24. I'm going to go Mag. You can have fire, water type, water absorb with flame body, and then generators or heat chain to give you some love. Oh wow. We're cooking, chat, we're cooking. Yeah. All right. I think I call it there. Thanks for watching, guys. You have a good night, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.